him in. Where did he leave it, chat? I remember trees and bushes. But that's about it. Very specific, I know. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? It's Wednesday, ain't it? That's sirens. Let's ignore those. Hello, Pete. Hello. I finally made it to this stream, says Nerva. Very nice. Welcome in. Another one. Yeah. Hello, Pete. Hello, hello. Yeah. Here we go again. Yes, we do. This is a Spore stream, right? How long did it take? Within 3 minutes, it's mentioned again. I don't know what's happening. Also, I'm really annoyed by my sound interface for the mic. I clicked on a question mark, and now the whole thing has gone dark, and I can't get out of this question mode. Oh well, I guess I'm not changing anything. Good day, Pete. I hope we're about to have a very happy adventure. Well, it has been tense and exciting so far, every single time, in one way or another. Good morning, Pete and chat. Well, good morning. What up? Doing well? I wish you luck on the Rex. Yes. So now we're getting into yet another crucial time. Our old sexy Rexy is now indeed old. So he's at 90%. So I just need to grow that last 10%, stay alive, and then we're entombing, and then I'm gonna be at the edge of my seat for quite some time, and hope I survive. Sounds like my bank account. Oh no. It is payday kinda soon, isn't it? 6 days. Well. What is your Rex's name? Oh. I haven't given it a name. I don't usually really do. So we have a Grandpa Rex here, guys. Do you have any name suggestions? When is the first VoIP server stream? I don't know. Once I'm not doing this Rex anymore, I guess we could add that to the maybe next list. Oh. His Rex is called Eat Pete. Oh no. And how many hours are left until 100, would you say? It can't be that many. I grew from like 80... Oh wait, was it? I don't remember. But it can't be that many, right? The last 10%? Can it? 10% of hell. Fire, fire, fire. Well, we'll see. Pete, if you want help with the ENTOMB, I can help you since I have Rex on the server. I have to consider. Hi Pete, how you doing? I'm good, how are you? Sharptooth Carl, the old Rex. So what would be a typical name of a somewhat older man where you live? Carl? Paul? Carl. Is it Carl? Rango, the cattle herder Rex. Oh goodness. Grumpy. Like Carl from the animation movie Up. I did see that once. Some years ago. I don't really remember it anymore. Hank. Hank could be pretty fun. Tex the Rex. Ebenezer Rex. That has a ring to it. Sharptooth, aka Vastand, from the OG Swedes. I'm 2 tons near water access. Do you play on Bosch server? I never have, but people have mentioned it. Pete, are you proud of me for beating the bigger Dino? Yeah, no, that was a good fight. Okay, I'm launching the game, but Actually, is it okay if I show it on stream? Like I was sort of analyzing the clip a little bit. Do I have your okay to show it? Yeah, we have a member in the Discord here who shared a clip of a Dino fight. Yeah, you can. Okay, okay, okay. One sec. If I open this, and I had never seen people use this site called Medal before I started playing the Isle, and I'm like, why is everyone using this? But oh well. So, just a quick look at a Dino fight someone shared in the Discord. Look at this. Huge Chungus misses the lunge. Wait, can we up the quality maybe? Quality 1080. He missed. He barely hit. He missed again. He missed again. He missed again. Look at this fight, guys. This is not how you fight, especially when the other guy is smaller. It's like... yeah, and our hero of the story here is just landing bites after another. Over and over and over again. I don't think he has landed a single head bite on him. Yeah, not one head bite. And he's dead. Like, the other guy was way bigger. Why didn't he just grab? Yeah, you tell me. In the beginning of the clip here, he's completely out of stamina. So I suspect he's been trying to get away because you just see the Jay Leno cheek on him. He's way bigger, right? So I think he might be very slow stamina, or low stamina too. And now he's kind of out. Because neither player is like trying to swim above the other either. So I suspect both of you are like really low stamina. And now he's in some sort of panic mode almost. Even though he really shouldn't be. Nice dodge, by the way. Did you see that? So, on the timing on when the next bite is coming, he clearly knows it, and since he's facing away, it's quite likely it's going to be a alt bite coming back your way. Look at him turn him away his head. There. I like to see it. Good. We're rotating left. And then you're actually changing which way you're rotating. Back and forth. This will also confuse almost any gator you fight. I like to do this too. And that's it. Like... yeah, no, nice fight. Good to see. You must have been slightly relieved after this. This would have my heart racing. He was chasing me. Yeah. No one can be that bad? Well, someone can, surely. And also if they were both out of stamina and he gets him off his rhythm by changing the direction of the rotation, dodging the alt bites, you can do it. But, oh well. Huh. Pete Reacts to the Isle videos has already started. I didn't realize this, but I thought it was worth bringing up. And this wasn't someone else's already made video, right? I was? Yeah. GG's? Yeah. I took off my headphones to clean my glasses. The next thing I saw was two crocs fighting. I was confused for a second. Yeah, no, we were going through a fight. It was Cotton sharing a clip in the Discord. Very nice. But it will be Carl the Rex. Do we all agree? The Rex is named Carl? I saw some other good ones too, but Carl's a bit of a classic. Alright. 10% more. I'll be ready. Sore from the gym. Feels nice. Wait, is redwood in every map public? Yes. Carl is good. I like Carl. Carl it is. Very nice. Okay, are you ready? I was nerding about one more thing, which we brought up in the last stream, but maybe I can just get to playing. We were born ready. Alright, let's hope I was. Here it goes. Cut the jazz, it's time. But where did I leave this? We'll see. Ooh. Wait, so I don't need to play in horror testing? Oh, no. You have Kentros, Osteraptors, graphics updates, the Redwoods, everything on the live branch. Hop on your favorite unofficial server to avoid the hackers, and have fun. Waterfall? Oh, right. Oh, and I'm hungry. Gotta get moving quick. No more sitting around. Let's get the map up and running. My Rex GPS here says that I am... Wait. How close are they? I need food. I could have a sip of water here and then just get moving. Oh. Alright, 9.4 tons, 92% even. It's not even 10. Byte force is down by like 60. Max speed is down a lot. I'm just risking it now then. I don't know what I'm smelling. I'm hoping it's the Dilo pack. Well, let's see if we can get something done. We're not primed? No, this is a weak old man. Which is partly why I want this entombed ASAP. They killed something. Don't you worry, Dilos. Carl is on his way. He has our knees, Pete. I know. I'm hurting at the moment again, too. But oh well. Oh well. We named it Carl? It looks like we just did. Yes. Did they see me? Where's that? Yeah. Okay, there's a smaller X in the distance. What happened to Lazarus? Oh, right. This guy died and came back to life. We kind of have to call him Lazarus now. There's no way around it. Carl Lazarus, last name. Carl is on his way. Carl Lazarus. Yeah. That works. That's a real old man name, isn't it? How many entombs do you have currently? None. It's just an old softie. 3 mutations. You know, this guy died. But the circumstances were so suspicious that the admins got me a voucher allowing me to continue where I died. Which also meant I had to redo all the prime requirements. Which it seems I failed. Don't tell me it's just... Never mind. Floaters. Again. Can't trust these at all. By the way, did they remove so you can't change eye color? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh man. What do I eat? The Dilos are a little too quick. So you can keep them and add new ones and become unstoppable. Well, stronger for sure, yes. Because every entomb you do, your existing old mutations also get stronger. Let's check this out then. Hello, hello, Pete. I thought you were gonna entomb off stream. No, I didn't quite have the time. So here we are. It's the last 8%. Stego. Plenty of them. This is on the beach. How long is the last 8%? Well, I don't know. How many have actually timed that? Not me. Is this another floater? Two, Colin. I'm catching you the moment I can. So I could have been a little more sneaky. What have you been eating? He's a Rex. He's a walking food issue. Yeah. Also, there was an egg in the forest here. And suddenly I just get a message like, too close to the egg, and then it dropped like 30% of my hunger. And I'm like, what? Where is it? I would hope that they add some sort of warning to those eventually. Like, dropping 30 food on this, it's not a small deal. Fine. You think you can make it to 4 entombs? Now that would be a challenge. I have never even thought of trying that on any species. So if one Rex life is like 6 streams, likely. Would you really be here to see all of it live? I'd have to make that a part-time job. Good day, Pete and chat. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? This is a spot where I could be lurking, but 19 food. You would have the most OP Apex? Yeah. Like, if this is now 20%, what is it if you max it out? Actually, if they're coming here, or are they messing around with Kentros? Regardless, if they're fighting, it's possible someone dies. Rex is the species that benefits the most from entombing. Dino is a good one also. Like extra swim speed, and not just a little. It's not nothing. Do we pick a spot or do we move? I don't know. Like, I'm so slow, I can't be running after almost anything. One big meal, and Grandpa gets to the goal. Sam says hi, welcome in. More floaters, is it? Yep. Oh, man. Damn. What are the odds that these guys are fighting here? There would be someone I can eat. Otherwise, catch something a little smaller this way. Scavenge maybe? Yeah. As if I didn't see you. I have to try. No, it's a raptor. It's way too quick. Never mind. Meh. Where are you, north? Maybe I'll not share it with everyone, just to be sure. Good morning, Pete. Congratulations on surviving all the way to grandfatherhood. Yes. Old Papa Carl at 92. Looking real hungry. Yes. Carl has stopped growing, but it doesn't mean he isn't hungry. That would work. Oh, good. Thank you. Wait, they might be kind of close? They might be smelling the same parts I was smelling. Wait. This might be something large. Why can't I smell it anymore? How are you today? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? I would be running downhill. I think they went this way. Hmm. 16 food. Howdy, Pete. Close to Entombed? Yes. Hello, Dusty. I'm at 92. But I got close to an egg the last time, which was not an Apex egg. And it took my lunch. So now I'm really hungry. And really slow and old. So I need to do something here. How you doing? Pete, unless it's another Rex, you gotta go for it. Yeah, I know. And I will. Good too, nice. This game's not Helen accurate? Yeah, no, it's not. It's still a game. First and foremost. Like, I think this Rex would be looking quite a bit thicker, right? Oh, goodness. He looks a little thin, doesn't he? What sounds like that? Giant bird? Right. Feathers? Maybe. Big chicken? Maya? Are we sure? Why does it sound so weird? It's not the usual school desk. Sliding sound, right? It's an Austro? That would explain it. Growth? 92.9. So, one solid meal, and I'm getting to 100. This is right by this sanctuary now, though, I think. Holding thumbs for Entomb and a Prime next. That would be it. It's gonna be a little while. Yeah. I make it there. This PZ is active. I could try that. It is not the absolute most active place, but it's the one I have close. Yeah. Unless... it's gonna be tiny. But it's quite often I see sizable Cerrados around here. And I think I need to eat whatever I can now. And then PZ. It's like... that will do. It's not nothing. How close is that, do we think? I think I prefer to go around this side. You could run into 2 trikes again. If they are appropriate size, then sure. I could nibble on them a little bit. Or if it's solo, and it's not like a big prime, then I'm also going for it. I'm hearing at least one stego this way. Could be a target. A murder scene. Well, it's a sanctuary for you. How close is it? Okay, I'm gonna stay away from it. I hate how slow hunger replenishes in this game. Well, you have to eat to make it happen. How would it be? If it's a prime stego... if it's a prime stego, which is not a very good fighter, how doable is that, do we think? I feel like I have no business being here. 14 food. Realistically, a deer would satisfy a Rex. Why are you ignoring the food sense? Because they are inside the sanctuary. I cannot go in there, and I also should not. The server has something in place that would give me a debuff if I stay there. So I'm staying away from it. But I know this area pretty well. See if I can make something happen. Pete will start using congenital on Dino when Spino releases. Hold on. Oh, it's ducks. What? Where's the guy for calling? There is a sanctuary, yep, there. What mutations do you have? Slower food drain, bleed resistance, and fracture resistance. I'm so low hunger, so I'm not staying to look at them very long. Tiny. Too tiny. There is something there too. Is it Cerrados or is there a... like, the scent thing, the red thing, what do you even call that? I think it goes off a little too easily at times. Like sometimes I've seen like one solo... oh. Austroraptor, which is just happens to be big enough, and then you can smell it like that, and it's like, huh? It's not a big creature. Serato is just standing there. If I could just get close enough. That could be a good timing. I need him dead. Don't look this way. This could be fun. No! I'm so slow! Ah, he noticed. No chance. Damn it. Come on, Grandpa. We gotta do better than this. 12% food. I was using the sprint there, and it's like... I did not feel the difference. Okay, PZ next then. Can't be waiting around. Elder Diffute Paw. I suppose. This will be tense. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, that's takeaway it is. Blue Stormy Days with a super chat of $20 saying you got this. Thank you very much. That is very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. The Serato is still here. Or a Serato. What percentage we at? 93. There he is. Or is this one bigger? Come this way, please. Come on. Yes. Oh, the tree's in the way. I couldn't see. Fuck me running. Ugh. I should have had him, but I couldn't see. Damn it. Come on, Grandpa. 10%. Are you from Spain? No, no. I'm born in Sweden. Finnish is my first language. Car forgot his glasses. Yeah. Let's hope he's warmed up now then. Maybe that's what we needed. We got the glasses, we got the sweatband and everything. Our favorite training overalls. Carno is even harder to catch now. 27. Buffering problem? Have you tried lowering the video quality? Maybe that helps? Mine is smooth? Okay, nice. Time to panic? Never helps? There are corpses? What is that? But I can't really trust the corpses being much either. How far away is it though? That could be quite some ways. Otherwise, if that Stego can one call again, I could try go after it. The trike is dangerously close to catching you if it's prime. Yeah. Lee, there's probably more X's. I need to eat. Anything. Is it gone? Is it wings I'm hearing? It's still there. Maya Galidrio baby goat. I kind of have to try. I do find it easier to become prime with the herbies than with carnivores. Sure. Staying fed is easier for sure. Oh, it's back the way I came? Or sort of. Oh man. PZ is that way. It's the car now. I'm not catching him. All you need is a snack. I know. That's the Austroraptor, also way too fast. Good day, Pete. You got that Rex grown pretty good? Yes, I'm just now at the very last stretch. 8% hunger. Oh, goodness. Blue Stormy Days, continuing the big support, now with 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Goes to a bunch of familiar names even. Very nice of you. Where's that Stego 1 caller when you need it? Petits Piratus, ahoy. Yar matey. How you doing? Okay, what is it? It's gonna be like a Pteranodon corpse or something stupid. Or is it up the tree even? Food at 7. I can't get to whatever that is. This is still a PZ, but what's upsetting the bird? Let's go see. Oh man. The Rex stress is back in full force. Tree meat is such a heartbreaking thing. Yeah, and I smelled something, moved to it, and only found it to be like bugged out body parts flying in the air twice. Like, if I just keep doing that, it's wasting my precious time. Bird, you see anything down there? Nothing. There's something rustling, but it sounds small. Heard some boinkers. Stomach at 0? No, it's at 6.8%. It can't end like this? Yeah, no, like, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. This cannot be how this ends. I was doing well. I was at, like, full food. Then I got close to that damn egg. I want to see an ENTOMB. Me too. We've been working towards it for so long. Pete, what is up, my guy? How's the grow? The grow is fine. Food is not. I think this place is too dead, too empty. I gotta move. Center of a PZ. North. I don't know. We need Skyfather to bless thee from above. Sure would help. Yeah, it could be that North Jungle is not quite what it used to be. I did hear a stego call in here somewhere, so I slightly had my hopes up. But I don't think he's gonna come running to me. Compound? I don't know. Oh man. Sanctuary. Last resort, I guess. Damn. There's water access. Orco Gaming has subscribed. Thank you very much. That's the thing I couldn't catch. What is that? What is that? What is that? Let me tell you something. Check this first and then that? Or... Huh? What did I just... A floater? I have to see. Because what if... Then I can move on to that. Show yourself! Did it just disappear? What? Did it really? Dino? Yeah, it would have to be a rather large Dino. Okay, that one is now quite far. Well, if I'm not risking it, I'm dead anyway. What is that? That is, yeah, a big Dino. So there might be two of them even. Fuck. Oh no. 4% food. Keep moving. Yep. What do I swim across? Considering I just saw a big guy here. Can a Dino grab a non-prime Elder X in the water? Yes, which is why I'm hesitating. Come on. You didn't get Prime? No. This is a frail. So it's really tricky to catch anything. I'm so slow. So I want to entomb this and get all the extra mutations and so on and so on. And yeah, then get Prime. Then I'd be good to go. Where's the streamer luck when you need it? Indeed. This is gonna be like on this cliff somewhere. Something that Pteranodon drop on the top. Isn't it? Come on! No, it's a bugged body part again. Are all of them bugged? Safe log? And do what? 2% food. Highlands it is. It's too late. There needs to be the closest corpse. Dead body? There was no body. It was just one, like a lung or whatever. And it was floating in the air, so you can't do shit with it. Just fight the dino? Well, he can just get away whenever he wants. That might work now. Is that a nest? The gator we saw before. Up to something here, probably. Mine! Good, keep killing them. Oh! That got me to 4.3%. Oh boy. Okay, I think it's them nesting, that's not helping. Does he instantly die at 0? No. But it will not take long. Bones? I might, but the bones are very tiny. Eat the bones, you will not puke. Desperation hits. Why isn't there a crunchy sound when you do it? That got me to 4.4. 0.1% more. Alright. I would eat the duck if he was close enough. No, 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 no! Not there! Gimme, 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 gimme! Where did it go? My chicken nugget! I only had one! I was clicking left click and it didn't do anything! I can see it! Then I'm like, oh, maybe it's left click actually, but then I fucking toss it in the river. Grab, press G. Yes! Okay. Food at 3.7. Food at 4.4. I'm staying alive. That's right. And now check the sanctuary. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, I should be able to smell it. Whew. There are dibbles way over there. Go to Delta. At this food? Like, I think I'm red food before I'm down the waterfalls here. You could eat a Rex? Well, have you seen any? You should be running? Well, then I'm not surprising anybody. That's the only issue. I see a small corpse. This is going to give me heartburn. Hmm. I'll take it. Bones and all, come on. Wonder what that is. Rotten food? 94. 6%. Somehow that feels better, but I know it's not great. What is the debuff you get from getting close to this? Can someone remind me? We're surviving for now. Like, yeah, as soon as I hit 100, I can just entomb, right? Thank you. Lose food, water, and health. Okay. So, not that. Eat the mushrooms. I don't think I can. Yes, hello there. It sounds like there's a bunch around the delta. But also, how do I catch him with this terrible speed? Food at 5. I was hoping you'd try this. Thank you. We can totally get him, guys! Go, 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 go! Thank you! I needed it. Food at 6.7. Wait, that's not too far. Which direction was that? Ooh, ooh. Tyrannosaurus fast. It's almost like it's in the sanctuary, but they sound too big. No, I hear Stegos there too. Does Prime stave off frail? You're one or the other. This would be kind of uphill. Come on, if I could just get close. One Tenanto and we're fine. Why am I losing frames so much? Come on. They almost have to come to me. They will easily outrun me. Lots of players. And corpses, probably, yeah. Man, it's uphill also. Come on. PZ is that way, though. What are the odds that they actually come here? Still there. Is there a path I could... They might hear the rustling. The next part of this is kind of wide open. Would not help me. What are they doing? Move closer? Well, yes, but if they're uphill, I move into the open and they see me, it's over. No food. But if I somehow stay patient enough at 4% food, and they come this way, or maybe... They're starving, I'm very much aware. No. If I had stood still, then maybe. Damn. He had good size too. Oh yeah, okay, now I gotta move. Shit. Please, Trudons, do it again. Catch him! Go! There you go! Mine! And now, fight me for it. There! Oh, I really can't see now, though. Is there... Makes the screen dizzy too? What the hell? Okay. Man, what a nasty thing. Sounds like they gave up. 3% food. Did they kill something else? Bones, I did. The Sura, yeah. Huh? this? Can't eat it. It's bugged. Okay. They killed the Sarah. Uh-huh. Yep, never mind that. Now if I get another warning, I think I get the debuff. No? It's not anywhere close. I don't want to get too close. The struggle! Carried away. Couldn't do anything with it. What is this? Is it even here? Oh. Guess it's not here. You're even too small to do venom. Can't even do that. Go for that center. That center? Center of what? Where? Is that all the way across the river? Are they back? No. Too quick. Sanctuary zone. No, 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 no. And what is that? Hold on. This is painful. Yes, it is. I'm at 2% food. Where is that? Are they fighting something here? Can this little thing outrun me? It just might. No, the tree! The tiny tree! Don't bite? How else do I kill it? Harsh language? Wrong button. Too small? No, I need anything. I will die in a minute if I don't. But I did hear some... These. You! Piss off. Seriously. If this is one of you guys, I swear. Where are they? A, but that's far. There's those. Could just be the Pteranodons, would not help. The Tenos were so close. Look at the cave. Like, whatever I decide to do right now will decide if I live or die. Why would I look at it? Check the cave. Oh, fuck. That was quite loud there. They must know, right? Are they just up the hill? Less than 1% food. Oh, shit! This is gonna hurt. No, this is not going well. That was a prime. That was way too quick. Huh? Damn. Ugh. I had to. Man. Well, it's the name of the game. I was impatient. That tree was in the way for my dodge. Then I was sort of locked in with it. I'm too slow. Ah. Let's see here. All right. I just need to pick something at the moment. Oh, oh crap. Even the neighbor's dog is upset. You even playing Rex? It's a bug, you're stuck in sparring? Oh. Well. Checking something, 1 second. Okay, here's the thing. This run was really strange in plenty of ways, and I'm still just hungering for more. I really am. Redcom Sue with the super chat of $10 saying you did a great job with little to work with, valiant effort. Thank you very much. Very generous. Thank you. Considering the stream title and the thumbnail and the whole thing, if I would play something else now, it would feel a little weird. And I want to keep doing this. I do. So for this evening, I'm now in the queue to play that again. I have the highest priority, so it's likely not gonna take very long. And it's possible I just switch it up for the next stream or such, so that you don't feel that this is suddenly all I do, if this is how we're feeling. Trike avenged the friendly Trudon. He's not friendly if he's on my ass all the time to calling and giving away my location. Rex is one of the most fun. It is. It's like we've seen, it can be really tense. I enjoy it a lot. You want me to help once you get in? Maybe? I'll consider it. I will. Let's see how this goes. It was a good run, Pete. The legend of Grandfather Rex will live on. Yeah. Pete is a Rex mate. Well, I don't know if you can quite say that, but I'm having lots of fun with it. I am. Team up with Circle? Well, I don't know what he's up to. I haven't asked. He fought like 6 dibbles yesterday? Oh, I don't doubt it. Circle can fight anything, if he has the size for it. To hell with the rest of them, do another Rex run. At work? Oh no. Well, we're all gonna work. Did he die? Yes. I was at 0.8% food. A trike logs in right beside me, and I'm like, I have to do it. But it was a prime, and yeah. It went about as expected. It was not a lot of hits. But I feel like I was kind of stuck on him too. I know that happens sometimes. So yeah. Again, if you just clicked or came back, I am in the queue to play Rex again. I have the highest priority, so it will likely not take very long. And then we're straight back to it. But I just need to be playing something else meanwhile. Hello, Trudons. Plenty of bones. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. So what now? Well, that exactly. Dang rats. Yep. He's gonna hear that and come running. I feel like the dino gets more nutrients from bones. Oh well. You have to start over. Yep, that's the plan. Now we're playing kitty. Meow. Yes. The meanest kitty on the block. Trudons. We'll have to watch out soon. I'm getting weight quick. Dino gets around 4% per tick. Right. This one's clearly getting less. Nice. There he is. You were searching for a name for that Rex, so now it's Rex in peace. Yes, it is. Maybe now you can get a cool mutation skin at least. Yes, like I really want now one of those cool skins. I want to hit Prime Elder and likely also team up with someone else once I have size at the latest. Yeah. You could play a certain playable if the Serrato dies. No. If I eat now, they will know for sure. Grow so good circles using it? Yeah. No, I was there the last time, waiting. But a bunch of Serratos found me very, very quickly there. So I had to run away. The biggest issue wasn't you hit Prime. I wish you could have entombed your last Rex. Yeah, no. That was what I was trying to do. But yeah, not getting Prime very much is an issue. I would have been way more on the hunt if I had it. But the big weight difference, damage difference, like a frail old elder is really tricky. Especially then when the egg also stole a bunch of my food. It is kind of... I don't know. It is very punishing. And you get no warning. I think he's fighting them now. That should keep them their focus away from me. What? Oh. Okay. The Isle. Game crashed. Which sanctuary is this? It's the one closest to water access. Okay. The first time I'm trying to connect, it will probably say something anti-cheat. Bobbity bobbity bobbity. And then I have to try it again, and then it should work. And then we'll see if I'm dead or not. Pete, I just got a blueberry skin from a mysterious egg on my Deinosuchus. Looks badass. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I want one of those. Or like, well, some of them. When do you think Baryonyx or Spino? I think it's Barry next. I'm assuming this year. How do you feel about Herrera? It's been... there, anti-cheat. It's been in a bad spot of late. But I haven't played it since the recent patch, which I think helped it a little bit. Anti-cheat, bippity boppity. Yep, we're past that now. That should do it. Hello, hello, how are you doing today, brothers? Says Derbimus Maximus. Well, I was starving on the Rex and had to pick a fight with a trike, which was clearly prime, and that was that. Oh, I'm still here. So now I am in the queue for another one. I want to do it again, and I want to do it properly. How are you doing? Did it kick me out of the queue for that? Did it? I think it did. Or... no. I am in, but... there. I was just a little confused. Trudons sure like it here. This one maybe? Nice and rotten. Oh, unless it's on the rock. It's on a disc. Huh? What is your opinion on Spore? Is it garbage? I have no idea. I've only seen a picture on Google about it. Looks kind of crappy. That's all I know. Surprise! Ah, it's gonna be quick. Die, packies! I have bodies. What do you think you're doing? That's not gonna go well for you guys. Nice. Yes. All the meat is mine. Sneak around back there. Alright, so we have... that'll do. Rather lovely. Okay. What PC requirements for this game? I suppose there are some mentioned on Steam, but I suspect they are still for the outdated version of the game. So I don't really know. Using up all your luck? No, 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 no. Oh. We're fine. Oh. Oh boy. What a killer this little one is here. Oh my, I clearly missed the death of Rexy Boy. I had to go back. Yeah. Hello again, my internet seems to not want to cooperate with me today. I'll try to keep up as best as I can. RIP Grandpa. Yeah. Welcome in. Let's get this fracture This is a bigger Trudon now, I think. Is it? How does he not see me? Hi! See? It's gonna be on me in a second. I need to eat and get out. I think I'm quite close to where I can get out of this place. Yeah. Did Rex die? I just got here? Yeah. I got close to an egg in the previous stream. It stole like 30% food. I was starving. A prime trike logged in right beside me. And I was like, what the hell, let's go. And Frail versus Prime is more than I could handle, it seemed. As rather as the poor man's Rex. Oh no. Have I picked? Yes, I did. Okay. Can you say Pachycephalosaurus? What are we after? Couldn't get behind the trike? Yeah, there was a tree like right beside him, and I like to do my little juke to the left. But I messed it up and he hit me, and I got stunned like badly when he did. There's quite the size difference. And then it didn't take long. I thought the Sanctuary would be kicking me out by now. Oh, okay. Hello, bird. Pete, my Rex just got resurrected as well on a PP. Really? What happened? Hi. You think I'm not going to eat you? Are you sure? My albino Rex just died at 50%. It was kind of a relief, because trying to hide was not happening. Yeah. I would not enjoy that color, no. Like, it's hard enough as it is. This seems to last. Excuses, you could have crushed his neck about 19 times. How many times have you fought a prime trike as a old frail? I want to see some clips of that. Pete, you sometimes eat dead animals when you pretend you're a dinosaur. No, hasn't happened yet. "800 times. I'm just far and way above average as a PvPer." Aha. Is that so? Yep. Hello? My albino got mixed packed. I was 1v1 with a dibble and he led me to a stego in the bush. Oh man, it's a classic. I remember Zed and I played on officials. I think it was horde testing on the Rex once. And we were walking after a solo Rex and we were like, let's get him. Behind the corner, there was like a wall at the beach. Behind the corner was a prime stego and 2 prime Rexes waiting for us. Suddenly it was a 4 versus 2 and that was that. Still fractured. Every PvPer in the isle marinates in their sweat 24/7. Well, there are levels to this sweat, but sure. Okay, so yet again, I have the highest priority in the queue. We should be good to go in a moment. Bed. They exist. This fracture has taken a long time. I met a user with 1,000 hours just in Rex PvP servers. Yeah, they exist. They've been around since Legacy, right? So did you make up your mind? You just keep growing. It's quite... Yo, Silky stream sniping, Pete. Huh? What do you mean? Silky? How long does this queue last? Hard to say. But according to the website, it should be in a okay spot. Goodness. What color are you right now? The skins have changed, or the colors for the Serrano. There's way less options. It's just rounds, I guess. Pete, your PC specs are nuts. Well, yeah, no, they are alright. I bought this 2-3 years ago. 3, likely. And I have 0 regrets. If I tried to buy this today, it would be way more expensive. Did your Rex die? Yes. 4090 and 50 FPS in that one area. Yeah, it doesn't matter what specs you have. If there's corpses and players around, it will tank. It's simply how it is. I feel like I've had this for like 15%. Three years ago, a couple of more years and it's time to upgrade. I'm not in a hurry. No, I was looking a little bit at a monitor actually. What's it called again? There's a place which has the LG and that 40% off, and I have to say it's a little tempting. It would be a chungus of a monitor and kind of a crazy sharpness to it, but it would not be ideal for making videos that resolution. It's kind of the only thing holding me back. OLED 1440p? That would be a downgrade. There we go, finally. The truth and real PvP comes down to Oasis EU. Players there are in all types of skin caliber, but they best of the best hide there in the depths of the trusted realm. I have no idea what that just meant, but okay. Native resolution looks better. I know, that's what I keep it at when I'm playing on my own. But I have tried streaming in 4K, and it's choppy. Like, it's not like the system cannot handle it or anything, but it didn't work well. So I have to tone it down and match the bitrate and so on to it to make it as smooth as possible. Like, there's a reason you don't see many 4K streams, I'm pretty sure. How do your Rex die, Pete? Sorry, just tuned in. I was very hungry. I had to pick a fight. I went for a trike, and it was prime. Well, I was a old frail. So that didn't go well. I don't know your current monitor, Pete, but I definitely recommend something high-end like Asus and so on. Well, I guess I have a moment and we're waiting for the queue here a little bit. Monitor names are like someone's cat just stepped on their keyboard, so I do not remember those. Where is it? Okay, here it is. So it's a PG. I'm using this. Whoever's naming monitors, if anything needs to change, it's that. Goodness. When can you play Rex again on this server? When it's my turn. Like I said, I'm in a queue at the moment. Where it says I have the highest priority in, well, when it is my turn. So we'll see. This discussion you can have in Discord, guys? Yeah, I think so too. Like, I don't think there's one person who's enjoying the discussion you're having here, guys. Monitor name looks like my Wi-Fi password? Yeah. Like I can get the number in there, 32, but the rest is just complete gibberish, it seems to me at least. Asus Dave is so much easier to remember? Yeah. And even if you're going to use, like, numbers and letters, like, I don't know. Hold on. much to do there. AI Carno? No. What just happened there? Let's have a look at it. All right, these had way bunch of new skins. That's kind of neat. I don't know how well it blends in, but I like this too. I will do. Pattern 4, yeah. And it crashed again. Come on. Do you think the machine spirits of these monitors got bullied for their names in the 40K universe? Maybe a little. It's a sign to play Maya. Well, I played first for myself and then for the people watching. If I say it's a RX stream and people see a Maya when they click it, I think that's when people leave, so... nah. The leopard spots are dope. Yeah. Hair would be interesting. Yeah. I mean, considering... I think they fixed a bunch of things. Like you can now climb on the surfaces where you should, I think. So let's find that out meanwhile. Be a hypsy and fart on people. No, this one piqued my interest for the moment. Oh man. But yeah, these crashes are not helping. Be a bird. I considered it, but then I saw Herrera and I thought, hey, it's been a while. Come on, game. These new skins are really nice. I agree. Is Dino fun? Sure. Or do you mean Dino, like the Deinosuchus? Most of it is just sitting in the water? Yes, that is where it kind of has to be. Warhammer 40k versus Roblox. 40k what? Like there's plenty of stuff too. There is the building and painting hobby. There's movies, TV shows, video games, and so on. Okay. This creature, more than most, needs that. And then... guess we have to do this. Come on, little guy. Run, run, run. Oh. And website, keep up. How's the queue? Well, the crash kicks me out of it, which is really annoying. I'm trying to see the website now and see where I'd be at, but it doesn't tell me yet. There we go. Back in the queue, it says highest priority. Alright. Oh! Shorthay has subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Thankfully, it didn't spawn in the swamps. Yeah, so painful. How is it catching these small fishies with this now, by the way? Since they act a bit differently? Do you think they'll ever stabilize ping on their official servers? I have no idea. I wouldn't play there anyway. Nah. Like if I can have 4 times more players, better server performance, some sort of moderation happening there, and, you know, hackers getting kicked out and so on and so on, it's just, there's no comparison. Yeah, no, I would never. See where I am. Not one dead thing here? What are the odds? Tip, 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 tip. Well, yeah, I don't know. But there have been times when officials ran pretty well. And there was even a time when hacking was not common. When did it start, you think? Was it when... Like, did we have much hacking at all in the Isle until Rex was a thing? Because before that, like, I played officials for years and never had such issues. But yeah, nowadays, it's just way too much. Did they fix Herrera? We're about to see. So while we're waiting for the queue, I'm here to find out. Oh. Goodness. Okay, now we're close to a bunch of stuff. I've been playing since Legacy and don't remember this much hacking until a couple of years back. Yeah, it was not always a thing. It really wasn't. Oh. Oh, goodness. Get up! Snack would be nice. What do we have? I have to eat something. Pete, that's no Rex. I'm very much aware. We're in the queue, waiting for a new one. Are those floaters? I think they are. Alright, you run that way, please. Yeah. Damn it. Come on, juicy body parts for me, please. That's not it. Here he comes back. No thanks. It should be small enough. So much to eat here. Looks kind of smelly though. Come on. Is it too smelly? Oh my might be too small for this. Still? Oh, man. Well. What is that even? Yes, get him out. 5% nutrient left. Hey all, this is Chucky. Welcome in. Didn't they start over with Evrema to fix the bad coding of Legacy? Well, yeah. I don't remember the full story or the details of this anymore, but Legacy used to be the thing, but then the guy who knew the code left, and then they were like, crap, we have to redo all of it. Why can't I jump that far? Oh boy. Check here instead, this place is wild. The Legacy server is kind of turned into mom and daddy playhouse. Yeah. I agree. Chunky. A bit too chunky for me, I think. I have to eat something, just a little bit. Why does Tyrannosaurus kind of look like a... Huh? What do you mean? Oh, the day this is fixed. The derpiest dino for sure. I think we have some yummies in here still. There we go, finally. Yes. Weird plant, huh? Uh-oh. How did you miss? My treats! I think he's trying to find a way here. But alright. I'm not starving to death on the spot. That's something. Wasn't the creator of Path of Titans leading the isle? Again, I don't remember. I see you're playing as the murder iguana now. I assume your ex was stored or killed. It was killed. It was old, weak, very slow, frail. I was starving. A trike, a prime trike, logged in beside me, and I was like, what the hell, let's give it a go. And now we're here. In the queue, waiting for a new one. Trying to stay positive. Aha! Oh. Game? Can I please? There we go. Oof, sorry, Pete. Yeah, I tried. I really did. But now I can do even better, right? Get prime, get a fancy skin on it, maybe. There we go. Marvelous. Then... Uh-huh. Balerion, the Dread. I'm assuming he's seen me. I missed that. No entombed? No, he's dead. You can eat while latching, by the way, if you can eat it whole. Okay. Why are the organs floating? The aisle. Just why died left. I think it was a prime different the reason you lost. Well, it's a big part of it. Like, I had lost, I think something like 60 of my byte force due to old age already. So his would be in the other end, and mine was in the other end. I was also at 9 tons, and he's gonna be at 12 or something. No. And he can stun me. Or... I know a bunch of us know the server, but please do not mention it. There's enough people who don't, and who are licking their lips at the thought. Been sniped before. Thank you. Me. Okay. Could I start doing Herrera things now, maybe? This might not quite be tall enough. Oh. Can you show your graphics settings, I suppose? I took resolution down to 2K for the stream. And DLSS on quality, the rest is just... And then I turned off this and this. Just kills FPS otherwise. Hello Pete, you were talking about trying different games for previous stream. Maybe you should try Path of Titans? Get onto Yellowtone server and maybe do a collab with him. Yeah, I've been considering a few options. Path of Titans could be one. Otherwise, there's something completely different coming out tomorrow. And it has me really curious. It was called Mortal Shell 2. I saw the trailer for this. So if you like any sort of Elden Ring or Dark Souls kind of game... Hi. Excuse me. I have a girlfriend. So, yeah, no. That looks very interesting, but I probably wouldn't be streaming it on YouTube. It's too different. Goodness, that's janky. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome in. New to the game, is there not many servers available? Oh, if you just install this, there is one extra step you need to do. If you have done nothing, and you install the game for the first time, what you see in front of you here is not what you have. When you buy the game, you essentially get like 2 versions of it. So you need to go into Steam and right-click on the game, go to what's it called? Properties. Then you go into game versions and betas. There you have to choose Evrima from the list, and that will give you this and all the servers, both official and unofficial. If you don't do that, you're stuck in a old version of the game, which has not been updated since like 2016 or whatever it is. Maybe the weekend on the second channel? Yeah. Or... Oh, oh goodness. No. Or on Twitch. Not sure which one yet. But yeah. Looks very interesting. Okay. Now then. Where do you go as a Herrera? I have no idea. I'm now... up there. I guess I could just keep moving this way. What do we know of the baryonyx? Semi-aquatic. Hi. And instead of swimming, it seems like it will be able to just sort of, I don't know, like it sinks in the water. So it's sort of hopping on the bottom of the water, or the river, for instance, to move around. Legacy is still pretty popular, and the specs on it are drastically less, sure. But I tried, some time ago now, to just play it, and I just couldn't. I could not get the server list working at all. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna have the same issue. The pawn, right. How could you do that to a baby? I don't care, he's food. Why would I not? Just like a hippo bouncing on the bottom. Yes, yes. We saw a clip of its animation recently. Don't take off! There. Go on. Oh! You're near the front of the apex queue. You may be selected soon. Stay online on an eligible dinosaur. This has to be it, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. I would not mind. There. Do we have a plan? Like, if I'm after getting that green neat skin, I think I'd better get there as soon as possible, right? Food rain is very slow in the beginning, so if I could just sit there as long as I need, then I could have it, and then properly get into the growing process of it, right? That'll be a plan. He killed a gaming beaver. Joke as if he would. We love him. I don't care what he's playing. If he's food, then I'm eating him. Just playing the game like everybody else. What are these rules you have for yourself, guys? Survival is the only rule here. There's nothing else. He plays on a Bosch only. Well, I have no idea. If someone is spamming one call like the AP, they probably want to be eaten anyway. Yeah. Natalia, I think your message got hidden by moderator. But I think it was an okay comment. I don't think it's a terrible secret. What dinosaur do you recommend for beginners? Usually I think I would say something like a Gallimimus. It's very fast. It's a herbivore. You can just kind of run around the map. You're very fast, easy to find food, learn the map a little bit. And then eventually, if you want to play carnivore, do something like a Cerrado. It's very straightforward. It's not a secret, he says so himself. Yeah. So, all good, Charlotte, don't worry. Might have missed the context. Yes, so it's not... We're not talking about where I am playing, for instance. We're talking about another YouTuber. And if the man himself says where he plays also, then it's completely fine. He likes proximity chat, that's the only reason he plays the Isle. Okay. Yeah, no. All good, don't worry. Just to clear it up. Yeah, anytime. Where am I? Oh, I actually missed it. Well, let's have a look around meanwhile. What dinosaur are you playing with now? This is the one called... Do we have the name here? Do we really not? Oh, no, this is the Tyrannosaurus. I guess it's the proper full name of it. People shortly call it just Herrera. Its one, let's say, unique game mechanic to it is its climbing. So you would do this. You pick a spot, hope someone's coming around, then you can aim and you jump on it. The bigger you are and the higher up the tree you are, the more damage you deal. And it deals a lot of bleed as well. So if it's something else that's appropriate size, you can just kind of one-shot them even most of the time. Works on a bunch of smaller species, like what I am. Imagine traveling back in time of the era of the dinosaurs. It would be an amazing but very short experience. I would be so curious to know, like, what did they really look like? Like, you could take modern animals, show the skeleton of it to somebody and go, what do you think it looks like? And our guesses would be completely off. Like, take the skeleton of a hippo. If you see that skeleton, like, it looks monstrous. But then when you see it in real life, it's like, oh, well, it's still scary, but it's just kind of chubby and cute. But it's also massive, so not harmless or anything, but still. Like, what if, I've said this before, what if Rexes, for instance, were covered in feathers, and it was pink, just pink and fluffy, and instead of this lion-like roar, it just kind of whistles? Who knows, right? Oh, goodness. Okay, we're on the Rex in the swamp. Goodness, I need to hide. I was just about to say I need to go to the bathroom, but damn. I could hide here instead. Oh, I'm so small. Chubby pink Rex? I mean, it could be. Like, if we see our birds of today in, like, the Amazon jungle and so on, they can look, like, completely wild, right? So who knows? Maybe? I crashed right by the sanctuary and didn't die somehow. Nice. Watched End of Oak Street last night. Was okay-ish, but always fun to see dinosaurs. Okay. I mean, hippos and mammals are not birds or reptiles. Well, yes, there is that. But still. Your Pokemon evolved. It did. So, 50 kilos instead of 9 tons. I have to rethink completely. I've checked where I am, and it's not where I thought. But okay, guys, super quick toilet break for me, and I'll be back. Yeah. And we're back. You could try Son of the Bog skin. I'm gonna have a look at that map. You can see them on the map, right? Let's see here. Actually, Son of the Bog is right beside me. I could. Oh. Yeah, because running all the way to that other place is quite some distance to get through. Are we on the Rex again? Yes, we are. The very, very beginning. So if I just go this way. Oh yeah, and Sanctuary quite some time later. Hello, I'm a Rex baby. Can me join for you? Well, it would have to be the same server and so on, but no, thank you. Not at the moment. How did you get in the queue for the Rex? It is on the Petits website, which you can find in their Discord, I'm sure. Oh my. But now I need to get my paranoia into high gear again. Check DMs. Okay. Right. And the first mutation I will wait on a bit. Don't need to pick it yet. We could try for Son of the Bog. There are two big locations for it. One is around southeast part of the swamp. Right. There's that. Then we have... Oh yeah, there's two of them. You're right. I don't know what it looks like. But I'm gonna assume that it's green? No? Your Rex got really skinny. What is that magic diet? Well, the diet is... I haven't eaten anything yet. So that's likely it. Dino Den? You're not serious now, are you? No. Where are these stegos? The one you're currently playing should have feathers or a skin membrane between its limbs. After all, it performs some kind of gliding. Well, I just did switch to a Tyrannosaurus. So not anymore. Okay, so I'll make sure that I'm in this place where I have a chance to get this neat skin. And then we're gonna hunker down for a bit, I guess. Pete drank a youth serum. What? Alright. I mean, this would already be okay. Is it loud for me to... Yes. Okay. So if I just sort of... I don't know. It's not easy to find me here. Alright. On this part of the bog, people hide next to the lake in the tall grass. So maybe I should not do exactly the same one. Then again, finding me right here is impossible. It's just not happening. Bro's getting Andy's help, not mine. I'm so sad. I have not said a word. It's really hard to find a baby Rex. Bog area is large. It is. And there's more than one. Okay. So I have not done this part before. How do you know when you have it? Do I just have to see myself? Or is there some sort of text? Don't go for the long grass. Nah, I'm the one who hides in the long grass. Should be okay. We have some corpses here, but there's no need to risk that yet. Pete, that grass doesn't show up for long view distance. Oh. Oh. Is that so? If I... Well, it does work for some way. Huh. Can't see someone across the lake? Yeah. So yeah, no, someone would have to be pretty far and then spot me. But also if I'm... What? Well, this would be a sure way to hide. Huh? Why can I go through the tree? This can't be normal. Check in GPS map and see you are within the circle, then you should be good. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go hop on Rex because I still want to play today. Good luck. Alright, yeah, good luck, good luck. And maybe I'll see you around. So, if anyone's wondering, what are you doing? If I stay here, I have a chance to get a special custom skin, which would help me to hide, which is a very valuable on this little creature here. So, let's see how it goes. Is that the new way to Narnia? Hopefully not. I feel like server-side graphics settings would be perfect for this game if they could make it work. Yeah. What is the grass skin circle black magic? Well, if I show you a part of this while we're waiting, just as an example. So what I'm looking at is this. This is a live map of Gateway on the server I'm playing. Now, here is the circle. It says Son of the Hidden Grove. This is a name of the look or the skin that you can get. So, if you're below 50% grown, simply standing in this circle, you will have a chance to actually get the skin anytime there's a tick of growth, right? And I am standing in one of these currently, but I'm not going to show you which one. And sometimes here you can also see where there's eggs. And apparently also like outcasts, megahertz and so on. It's quite nice. How high is the chance? I actually don't know. Haven't done this yet. Oh yeah. Most curious. But yeah, in these beginning stages, it's simply best if I don't do much at all. Partly because the hunger drain is very slow. And I do not want to risk getting killed. I have no reason to do so. I could check that out maybe eventually, unless it turns rotten. It works because you're a tree Rex. Hmm? I mean, until sub you can collect normal eggs. Right. Hmm. But if there's like chemtrails, raptor packs, dilos, who knows what, running around, you'd have to be very careful with it. But also, maybe not every egg is completely swamped with other players. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. There it is, actually. In the wide open, there could easily be a Herrera here, just waiting for the opportunity. You got any idea what your chances of getting that skin is by standing there? I don't know. I just know some get them like every time. So maybe it's just a question of how badly you want it. But considering the stage I'm in, I think it's okay for me to wait. Can I stop getting data acquisition failed? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Happens, you see. You can get duckweed from the water for extra camo. I suppose. Will keep that skin until adulthood? Yes, as long as you live. So, yeah, I was curious of doing this in my last attempt already. But, didn't quite happen. Due to the Serratos finding out where I was. You need a skin on... No, I need a skin on my Rex, right? Do you have like a favorite you go for? I have one that I'm trying to get right now. I don't know what it looks like. But it sounds like my jam, possibly, so... Being serviceful? Right, that's probably it. Alright, Pete, if you want to get help or something, you can just DM me. Got it, thank you. Do you want to keep that skin? Well, sure. Also, I could probably even just Google this. If I go... The Isle, son of the... Or maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Did not find it. So, Pete, what is your favorite skin on the Rex? I don't really have one yet. But it is fun when you kind of find one you really like and you stick to it. Screw it. I'm gonna try. What is that? Is it an aloe? I think the parts are all gone, right? Well, this makes us... I can wait here even longer if I do this, so alright. I'll find a snack eventually. There, still in the zone. Looked like an aloe, did it not? I must have, like, if it was Rex, I wouldn't have a debuff, right? Right? What do you mean, oh no? Okay, oof. You're scaring me, man. Oh no, he says. Yeah, we're fine. That did nothing. Oh well. Sneak 9000 continues. Oh, hello, we're back on the Rex. Yes. Oh, by the way, someone needs to remind me. Tomorrow morning, I have a dentist appointment at 9. So I have to get up a little earlier. Josh is here. I was wondering where you were just the other day. Yo, did you get entombed or die? I died. So we're trying it again. How you doing? It wasn't, oh no, it was more like, oh, it's not a Rex. Okay. You have to submerge. Well, I can't. I would have to find a deeper place to jump in. Oh, oh, oh. Pete, you have a dentist appointment tomorrow at 9, just a reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I've been forgetting it all the time. But I can't miss it, so. It's an aloe. I think so, yeah. Looked like it. Still can't connect. I'm suspecting it's a full server then. Doing good, been missing so many streams. It's great to see you and the chat in action again. Neat, welcome in. Have you had some sort of projects going on? Filming? Interesting places? Good fight? Not really. The difference was too big. Oh. And I sort of got stuck on his face. Not ideal. Very risky considering what's running around beside me now. You're not going for a cool flashy skin build, right? I don't think so. I'm gonna try and find what it looks like, actually. Son of... Where could we find it, do you think? I'm looking for it in the Discord, and it's just logs of people actually getting it. I don't know. What are we playing now? We're back on a tiny Rex. And I'm attempting to get a custom skin for this by standing within a specific area. I need to be sneaky, so here we are. Filming Gaboon Vipers in the jungle. Oh yeah, I know. I've seen them in a zoo. Very impressive looking things. It's the longest fang of any snake, I'm pretty sure. And that's gone. But yeah, very interesting. I think the skin is green and black. Oh. You know, that sounds good. Wish you the best. Are we going for Prime? Absolutely. We're doing the whole thing this time. I want the skin. I want Prime. I want a murder. Since I still can't connect, I'm at water access, so if you're finished, I can TP you to me. Well, I want this skin. It's here. If you get a skin, you should do the canny mutation too. I don't think it's an option on this server. No? I don't think it is. Could be one of the floaters again. You can go on the site and look at the skin in the viewer. How did you do that again? Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Skin mutations. Open the viewer. Okay. New skin? No, 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 no. How do you... Where is it? I'm trying to find it. I don't know how this works. Well. Oh well. Pieds. Yeah, it's good here. How are you? Unfortunately, it's hair wash day, so see you when I do that. Alright, alright. See you later. Did your Rex die? Yes. It was old, frail, slow and weak. Very, very, very hungry. I saw a trike. And I went for it, but it was a prime one. So I got slapped around. Not much, just gonna chill here for a bit. Alright. I wonder how long it can take for one to get this skin. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Videos of this game are on my FIP daily and I love them, but the permadeath scares me. Well, if you're curious of trying it, I suppose it's easier to start playing something smaller, like a, I don't know, Pteranodon or a Trudon or something like that. It's like, what, less than an hour or an hour to gain size? So it's not like you lose a ton of progress. Yeah, no worries. If I fought a tiny raptor now, how would that go? Still there. Just don't quite like the spot. And to trigger this skin, I need to be, well, not there. Quick reminder, most MIG zones do not work. To be 100% sure, go to the Delta Highlands, and so on and so on and so on. MIG. What would that be? Why are we hiding here? Well, on this particular server, if you stay within specific little spots, before you hit 50, you have a chance to trigger and gain a custom skin. And I kind of want it on this time. So I'm standing and hiding in a specific place. And considering my hunger goes down very slowly at the beginning, I thought this would be a good time to do it. Migration zones? Wouldn't you just call it an MZ? But alright. What skin? Well, a nice one. If I say the name, you can just check exactly where I am, more or less. So... Peek at the green skin redemption arc and buy Bitcoin. What does Bitcoin to do with anything? Do you speak German by any chance? No. Neighboring country, Sweden. Is there a green skin? Oh, if there is. It is a very, very green skin. It's of course the one Circle likes the most. Yeah, you can send me a pic if you have it. It's still tempting me there. But it's been there a little too long, isn't it? Probably just bugged. Can you link the map with all the skins? It might be that you have to be in this server for this, but do that. Otherwise, if you don't see anything and it says something about logging in, if you just do that in the bot commands for the server, then it will, you know, log you in and so on. Oh, okay. Venom is sharing what it looks like. The tummy is still quite bright, but the top, yeah, no, this works well. It's way better than the default skin I have at the moment, sure. Okay. Marvelous. Let's see if I can get it. Why you need to get it? Well, I don't need to get it, but I would like to. This has been a function on this server for a long time, and I've never even tried, so now I'm like, I think it's time. For how long will it be streaming? Oh, it's gonna be a good while yet, so don't you worry. Does this Rex have the new skin? Not yet, but I'm now standing in a spot where I can get it. So, working on it. How's the weather in Sweden? Because here in Germany, the heat is killing me. It hasn't been that bad. It's, let's see here. 16, 18 plus. Yeah, it's alright. Right. No, I saw it. But it's like when I'm looking at the skin editor thing, I don't see anywhere where you can actually choose which one you want to see. It's like I was making a brand new one. Oh, goodness. I'm not the only one trying here, I think. But if it's like a tiny bird, it could be an okay snack. Here is the preview of it without any names. I did just show it, yes. I kind of dislike you can't have your own skin because of the Apex queue. Well, even more reason to get a fancy one. Get the birdie. So it's possible they're doing the same thing, just hiding, right? But their food drain is going to be way, way faster. Hopefully prime this time. Yeah. Like, the last run was a little unfortunate with all this strange stuff happening. And me restarting at, was it 60%? So if I can just get a normal run, it's not going to be difficult. Did you ever have an 16 mutations Apex? No, I haven't tried. By the time I've entombed like once, I'm like, alright, I'm good. And then just switched. No lack of bigger herbivores here. Okay, so let's say I get it in the next 5 minutes or whatever. Where would I go? Maybe stick to sort of similar places to where I've been so far. Beginning stages of Rex are so boring and annoying, it takes ages to get to a quick stage. Well, you just have to be very, very, very sneaky. And yes, it takes a while. But, yeah, it's sort of similar for the Dino. Oh, shit. Only thing is, the Dino's food drain is much, much, much faster. Okay, this bird is not so small. In live on the west coast of the US, and it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit. And in Celsius, it's 17.7. Well, that's kind of okay. I send you the other skin since I still can't get in. TP me? Yeah, there's no need for TPs. I'm pretty good here. that's new. What the? Goodness. Hmm. Damn birds. Oh. Do not want to get seen by those. Must be nice. It's 106 today, 108 tomorrow. Yeah, what's that in Celsius? High today in PHX 109. 109 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 42 plus. What? Goodness. I'd be baking alive at 42. Woof. Phoenix. Alright, alright. Yeah, like me being in Sweden, I very rarely hear any of these shortened versions of the name, so I really don't know. It's about 40 here today. Yikes. Yeah, no, like, it's kind of at the end of summer here, actually. Like, the leaves are turning yellow and orange in the trees, just a little bit already. The evenings and nighttime, it's way colder already. Like, at its coldest, here, it goes to, let's see here. Oh, well, it's not getting that cold at the moment. 12 plus? Yeah. I'm in North Carolina, okay. 28 plus today. It's steamy. We have like 20, 29 on nights. 12 to 20? Right, yeah. There's more stuff around now. Would be neat to get a bite of something. That's like in the watery section, I believe. All my exes live in Texas. Is that so? That's where you're finding all of them? If you do get Prime, we'll finally give us some Rex versus Rex gameplay. Sure. I'm not backing down from a Rex. This will be outside the circle, but I can just come back. Is it in the water? Crap, I'm not alone. No. At least y'all got ACs. Yeah, that's the thing. Here, no one does. Like, this sort of heat was never a thing in our countries previously. It's only in recent years we suddenly have this crazy heat. Like a warm... A hot summer in Sweden used to be like 23, 25 when I was younger. Now it's like 30 plus. This is a bit risky, but... What is it even? First meal on the baby eggs. Neat. Food at 99. And then we sneak back. Pete, would you do also a fresh Rex? Could you drop a TP? Duo. I also have a... guys, let's just say this. I'm getting a bunch of Geo requests now. If I'm not actively asking for it, then assume that I do not. There we go. Okay, this will do. Good old days, I can't stand 25 plus, to be honest. Well, you can get used to it, but it's like, when it's close to 30 and above, and you don't have any sort of air conditioning, and you cannot get away from the heat, and you have to sleep in it, yeah, not a fan. Nobody knows why it's happening either, total mystery. Yeah, no, they spoke about this when I was little. Did they do much about it? Doesn't seem like it. Died to trike. So did I. I've never been to Nordic countries. I'm getting old and I would like to do a bit of an explore. Oh. Sure. No, I think most of the Nordic countries are very nice to visit if it's summer. The rest of the time, not quite as much. Unless it's specifically like some sort of ice hotel in Finland or whatever. Oh boy, I come here and he's small. Please say in tune, Mr. Defeat. Oh, I need to remember this. No. I was at what 93%, very frail and slow and old, and I picked a fight with a prime trike. I just blasted the AC whole summer. I would too. I've started to take 1-2 hour walks while listening to audiobooks, and today I went to a picnic at the beach. Nice weather and 20 Celsius. Yeah, it's a good temperature. It's not too warm, it's not too cold. I heard the Rhine River dried up a lot too. This is a familiar name. Why is that familiar? But yeah, no, I've seen some like air shots of France and England, and it's just yellow because everything is so dried up. I also saw some reports that farming in many European countries is currently just an absolute disaster. Which is not great, because that's our food that's drying up and disappearing. Maybe I'll schedule something for the summer? Yeah. Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm just happy that every building where I live has AC. Uh-huh. That must be expensive. Rhine is the biggest river in Germany. Right, okay. Well, so far we can say that getting a skin is not a very quick process. Did it help if I had the server name in the title? I'm trying to remember here. Skin mutations. Players with strong social standing and active streamers receive improved odds. Ew. So this is why people keep doing it then. I guess I can too. Okay. Charlotte, just so you know, I'm adding the server name in the stream title because it increases my chance to get this skin. But we don't need to say the region. There we go. What's the temperature over there right now? So here, do you mean? Pete, can you one call? You know the answer to this. How do some people get it all the time? I'm definitely missing something. I mean, I know some, for example, let their nutrients run out just so that they can stay here longer and somehow increase the chance that way. But we'll see. Like, I'm not completely desperate for this, but it would just be really neat because I haven't had a single one. Except, well, was it once? Yeah. Do you guys remember the toothpaste Dino? The toothpaste terror? That was one of them. Any gastro close? Well, I don't want this to run out at the moment, actually, so... I'm back. We're still alive. Uh-huh. Highland Sanctuary is a PvP server in itself. It is. Stream snipers, beware. Yes. F2 is on, and the moment you're caught sniping, it's a ban permanently. So, as long as you don't do that, we're all good. I think Putin just gifted that one. Yeah, he did. It was Christmas, I believe, yeah. A little Christmas skin, he called it. Or Christmas magic, even, might have been the wording. But no magic this time. We're just waiting. Did you get the skin yet? Nope. Still waiting. Skinlot Pete 9000. Would be nice. Christmas magic of toothpaste. Well, it looks neat, but it's not very practical, that I learned. I'm like shining from below the water. It's being so bright. And that is why this skin would help me instead, I believe. Oh. I would be blending in better, I'm pretty sure. What is this coolest skin you've ever seen in the aisle? The one I used to have, which they removed from the game. Still my favorite. Let me show you. Steam. Pictures. Here I have some nice old pics. I have so many. Where's a good one? It's hard to see. Here we go. This I liked. Look at this beauty. So it's like a off-white, kind of like a sand color. And then these turquoise, bluish, green color at the sides and stripes of it. And then a dark tummy. This was my jam for the longest time. And then they went, never mind, everything's gonna be green and brown. Oh. Yeah, these are from 2023. Good old Spiro days. Bold raptors. So you didn't lose it by dying? No. Like, this used to be something you can just make in the skin editor. But no more. Crunch? Yeah. No, these are all the pics I've tried to take for thumbnails. I have currently a total of 6,152 screenshots from the aisle. Only for that purpose. I would go into the replay files using F2 and just take pictures. Those must be bugged. They've been there this entire time. Oh my. Never did I realize people wait this long to get these. I used to have a really back skin with the red dots on my Dino that I loved. Now it all sucks. Tenanto is the worst. Oh. Some of the new ones they've been making are kinda neat. Like on the Herrera. But yeah. I do miss some of the old ones. One of the sad parts of the multiple skin system changes by the devs, 90% of the skin variations options died. Tenanto you can press random 10 times and still look the same. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming they will add more eventually. But for now, like Cerrado also used to be kind of very colorful even. But those are gone now too. $28. I think I'm gaining weight at 30. During Halloween, they had zombie mutations. I saw someone do a cool trick where someone playing Dino pretended to be a corpse and baited people into coming to try and eat them. Huh. Well, that could work. I got nested in as a blood red sticker once. That looked pretty cool. Nice, nice. Kind of stands out a bit, but still. Maybe if it's not a super bright red. Sure. Come on, skin. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah. Well, I can see in the Discord now that it says Defeat Pete is streaming. Nice. That should increase my chances. On TikTok, I get recommended another survival dinosaur game and the graphics looks amazing. Super early dev though. Oh really? What's it called? They should have the option to be a feathered or non-feathered version. I would imagine it's quite a lot of extra animations to do, right? Feathers flapping here and there. I waited 7 hours before my Rex and no skin! 7 hours? I'm not sitting here for 7 hours. Really? 7 hours. AXA. The American Exceptionalism something Corp A. You sending me stocks? What? No. Let's add game to the end of it. Okay. I haven't heard of this before. Here's the website. Hardcore survival. Unparalleled realism. Gameplay systems are built around real biological processes. Eat too little, leave an infection untreated, or push your body beyond its limits, and the consequences accumulate. Huh. So are they taking it quite far then? Huh. Well, alright. Seems very early, but okay. How it takes 2-3 hours max for me? Oh. Do we have any idea how long I've been here? If I want unparalleled realism, I'd go outside. Fair point.
We have got to the point where...
Nee. See here. I was standing around here since... I've been here an hour. Well, it's gonna be one for the books. If it's random, I suppose it could take 7 hours. 7. But wouldn't you be too big after 7 hours? Don't you have to be below 50? What do you even eat? Soon enough, well, I need to be a bit bigger and then visit the sanctuary, but... Can you not eat gastro or something to speed things up? Well, I would have... Like, that only drains my hunger. That's all it does. I would have to eat something. The Isle is such a weird game. How do we describe this kind of gameplay? Not a criticism of the stream. I like the Isle. Well... well, you tell me. What could that be? Just eat random dinosaurs not on the diet. Okay, so you're purposefully keeping your diets low. Just to stay here longer. Oh, goodness. You have be here roughly an hour. Okay. There's a spawn point there, so you can find juvies smaller than you. I like eating rocks. Imagine taking that out of context and just, I don't know, you're at your workplace, everyone's having lunch together, and they're like, so what did you do this weekend? I like eating rocks. Yeah, alright. Well, would be nice if the isle had dinos take big shits. Carnivores could then track the dinosaur using it, tell what species it is, and maybe how big it is. Didn't they say something about the scent system being redone at some point? Take big shits? Well, I'm back. You're still here? Yeah. Still just waiting for that colorful magic. Hasn't happened yet. We've talked about eating babies and the Sanctuary Baby Thunderdome at work. Oh, really? What do they say? Yeah, no. Sometimes if it ever comes up, when I go, yeah, no, I have a YouTube channel, and they're like, oh, really? What do you do? I'm, it's a, it's a gaming channel. And then most will already drop it there. But then some others go, oh, so what are you playing? And then I'm like, well, it's a dinosaur game. Some may know me there for being the Gator Man. And they're like, oh, really? That's so funny. Like, yeah, that's me. You know, it's a little amusing. What do you do on the weekends? I cannibalize my own kind so I don't starve. Yeah. Immediately. HR email in the inbox. Imagine being a new spawn and hiding in the fully grown poop. When Dryo finally gets a game mechanic, it's not the digging you hope for. Oh no. Imagine the trailer. Just for the Jurassic Park reference, it's like it's a Triceratops, a big prime taking a massive shit. It's like a little mountain. And then and then they go, Dryosaurus. And the text comes up, new game mechanic. And you see his head just kind of come up from the big pile of shit. And he's just covered in it. And there's flies anywhere, or like all around it. Oh boy. And people are like, not like that. Too late. The Dryo now has its new mechanic. Poop diving. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, these are my shower thoughts. I guess. Oh boy. Apparently sauropods could take 400 kilo dumps. Imagine being killed by a dinosaur literally shitting on you. Yeah, I saw a clip on Reddit just the other day. Someone was filming elephants, and then there were these little birds flying around because they like to eat like flies off of them and so on. And similar thing happened. It's quite a long way down, you know, from there. Big one on the way down just hits one of the birds and poof, it's gone. Never saw that bird again. Killed by poop. Poor little birdie. Would you rather bathe a bat in bath in acid or shit in a stranger's wardrobe? How did we how did we get to this? Bathe a bat in a bath of acid. I mean, I don't want to kill the little bat. But also, I don't know, man. New playable, the Dung Beetle. Rip Sam Neill. Yeah, well, he will be missed. He did so many nice roles. Jurassic Park was only one of many. Like, have you guys seen the space horror movie where he's in? The actor for, what's his name again? He played Morpheus in The Matrix. They're both in it. Man, that is a messed up movie. It's like the way, more than halfway in, it's like, yeah, this is good. And sort of what you would expect, but then shit hits the fan. My goodness. The movie's intense. Yeah. I'm like, this is a lot. I was getting uncomfortable, which is, I guess, the point. Imagine having to explain at the pearly gates you died by poop. Well. What's the name of the movie? Lawrence Fishburne. Yeah. Event Horizon. Yes, thank you. That's the movie. Event Horizon. I have to warn you, if you're gonna watch it, yes, it's good. But when shit hits the fan in that movie, you better hold on to your butts. Morbius? No. Morpheus. In Ark, the whole room fills you up with... What? In Ark? Really? Huh? Did they just disappear? Me. Oh my. Here I thought we would just be sitting here and just spending a funny little moment here, and then the server would go, here you go, Pete. Here's the skin. Go and have fun. But, well, it's been a while. How long do I really want to wait for this? I mean, no sort of hurry yet. Like, I still want quite a bit more wait before I dare to... sorry. Go to the sanctuary. So it still makes sense, but there's a limit. It's so bright. It's set in 2047. We're getting there. Oh, goodness. You're kind of right. Do they have AI in the server? Nope. Did you get that skin? No, I'm still waiting. I'm still in that zone, but no luck. So, well, I'm debating on how long... How long? By the way, I was at this speed on my frail elder. It's as slow as RX at 28%. No wonder it felt rough. How big are you? Well, 28. You're just 65? Huh? Do you mean this, or what do you mean? At least the end is near, as the title said. Well, the end was near, and then I found it. And then I found a new beginning. You should roar. That's the one thing I should not do. KGs. Yes. Hello, Pete. What would you say are the most stressful part of playing Rex is for you? I mean, it can be kind of chill for parts of it, but then mostly it's where somewhere between 60 and 75 you go from like 5 to more than 8 tons, I believe. The hunger drain there can be really punishing, and if you're not set for it, then yeah, that's probably it. So, how's it going? Well, still here, still waiting. If the skin will benefit you in the long run, just get it. Yeah, like, yes. It still makes sense for me to just hide anyway. So I'm making use of that time. Trying to get the skin closest to me right now, but even if I sit here for 2 hours, I have a feeling I won't get it. Well, this will be my first experience in trying to get it. See how it goes. Just ate a whole bag of Geforce. I'm gaining weight faster than Rex. At least they're tasty. Ooh, I haven't had those in forever. Gamla gode Geforce. The best things in life never come easy. That is exactly it. No one remembers any easy feats, but the hard ones, they shape you. And you do not forget. Do you think you would win a fight against the Rex size you are not versus you in real life? You mean me versus a 66 kilo Rex? I mean, a 66 kilo cat would frankly be quite scary. But a Rex? I don't know. I mean, do I get some sort of weapon? It is a fast runner, but maybe if I can just make it fall on its side somehow, and then if I have, I don't know, a shovel, I can just keep hammering on it. I had to Google Geforce. Now I want cinnamon rolls. Yeah. Did you entomb? I just joined. No, I died to a prime trike. I was a frail, a slow and weak one. So here we are. A brand new Rex. A brand new adventure. And I intend to get a custom skin, which is why I'm standing right here. And I intend to get prime. And so how long does Rex take to reach 75? Depends. But, yeah. 12, 15 hours? For a weapon, you have 15 minutes to craft something. I mean, I don't have anything besides like a kitchen knife, maybe. That's pretty brutal. Do you think you could have beaten that trike if you were prime? That would be a completely different matter, yes. I was also under a lot of time pressure because I was at 0.8% food. So that kind of changes it a bit too. But I wouldn't say I would have had a fair chance at it. Did someone say cinnamon rolls? Hmm. May thy Rex entomb and prime. Yeah. The food is already calling to me. Pete, where did you go? Where did you go? We miss your little teeth. Where did you go? Man, what a process this was. Someone in chat made a good point. It takes you so long to get adult in the aisle, but once you do it, it feels like you instantly become too old to fight if you don't have Prime. Well, yeah. Beat the Rex with a book. Educated. Hmm? Wait, you can get skins by standing in places? On this server, yes. Since I guess we have time, I can show you around a little bit. An example is one that many Rexes like here. Here is one. Here you can get the one that's called Son of the Hidden Grove, as well as Son of the Jungle. If you really want to blend in with the greenery around you, these would be neat. There's also Son of the Lost Forge. What does that even look like? So now, there is a bunch. And I'm standing in one of these. Daughter of the Ancient Forest. Highlander. No, I want one of these because I never had them. And I've played these servers for the longest time now. And I just never did it. So, happens today. Hopefully. How often do these skins drop? There is a chance for every growth tick. How big the chance is, I don't know. With the intro of Giga, I heard they will be the new King of Bleeds. Possibly. When do you think we can expect to see the next update? I have no idea. When it's ready. Like, they never communicated to us, so... The chance is really low. You also don't have the server title. Well, yes, I do. It's just all the way in the back. Oh. No. Oh, he's climbing the tree. Damn it! It was just a little Herrera. Yeah. Providing you and Dusty are in the same server, would you guys ever do a duo stream? Considering we're halfway across the planet, I'm doubting we're on the same, but otherwise, maybe. Which mutations do you choose first for Rex? I do not pick one for quite some time. Food drain is very slow, but when you hit like 30, then it starts to pick up and you jump to like twice your weight kind of fast. That's when I like to pick slower food drain. It will help you the rest of the way. When will humans finally be finished? I have no idea. Who knows? Some of the skins you get by standing in the water. I have not heard of this. But again, I'm no skin collector expert here, so maybe. Did Pete ENTOMB just joined? No. I was frail and old, and I ran into a prime trike. I was starving, so I tried it. Hello, Pete. We want Dino. I've been going from Rex to Dino, from Dino to Rex for 8-9 months now. So, when it comes to videos at least. If I'm not playing this, I kind of think I have to toss in a little variation soon. I finally got a Rex to sub-adult. Very nice. Circer is live. He could feed you. He's also mostly kind of keen on doing his own thing. So I suspect that's what he's up to. Did it just disappear? Oh boy. Frail and old, you're singing my song. You know, on that one, I was around this speed, but I'm now at 29%. I was only this fast, even though I was 9 tons. Very tricky to catch anybody. Getting skins by standing in the water? Dino in the chat? Probably. I could be wrong, but I heard someone mention if you stand in the duckweed water, you can get a skin even as a terrestrial dinosaur. I don't know. I really hope they add a way to make your own skins on Rex. Yeah, I'm not super keen on the default one at the moment. How about enhanced digestion for the first? Well. I do take it, but I don't take it immediately because food drain is already very slow as soon as you hop in. You ENTOMBed? Go get it? No, I died. Hello, I got the game on Steam, but for some reason it doesn't look like yours. Why? When you buy the Isle for the very first time, you essentially get 2 completely different versions of it. The one you install, unless you do something about it, is the one called Legacy. This is a branch of the game which has not been updated since like 10 years now. So you need to go into Steam and you click on properties. Then you go to beta versions, no, game versions and betas. Click that and then you click Evrima. Once you do that, Steam will download the game you see before you. So you have to do that. Unless you really want to play the really old thing, but percentage did you get before you died? I was at like 93. 4 versions. But well, yeah. But let's not confuse the beginners. Evrima is the one you want. This is new. Thanks, new subscriber. Oh yeah, no worries. If you have any more questions, you just pop in and people here can help you out. What is it? Is it that Herrera up to something? Yellow if you see it. A diet. Do you play on voice servers? I have not tried them yet, no. But maybe there could be some fun to be had there. Like, I've always enjoyed jump scaring people. So, maybe. This feels like a trap. Right by the water. Is that your overall growth? No, you're already 30? Well, you start at 25, so it is. What? What? In this game? Huh? What do you mean? Females larger? No. That's not small even. I don't know about this. There's only one way this one here died. And I know which one it is. And he's not going to be far. And he knows this is going to be bait. I have patience. I have time. I will wait. He has to come up for air in the next 15 minutes. I thought the female Rexes were larger. No. The only difference is, like, males have the male display color choice, right? And females do not. That's the only difference. At least in, you know, all the servers I know. Unless there's something brand new. But never heard of it. Never seen it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No one here is upset or anything. Come on, skin. I want it. It would be cool if female Rex would be larger like in real life. Like, I'm sure they must have considered how do we differentiate the two. Aren't there... Wait, there are some visual differences between... Doesn't the Rex... No, sorry, doesn't like male and female stegos have slightly different backplates? I don't quite remember. I think someone's pointed this out before, and I was always like, huh? I never knew. But yeah, otherwise, no, it's the male display colors. Here you are. You hear that? He came up for air. Female has a lot bigger plates. Was it like that one of the plate types were a bit pointier than the other? Male have round plates and female is more pointy. Right. Yeah, and hipsies, of course, also look slightly different. Sinister Mark says, I love you. Goodness. Usually I don't get this from strangers, but hey, good to have you here. Oh no, it's already gone. Oh man. Risking my life for nothing. Females have pointy plates, male have the rounded ones. Right. I hope our female has smaller horn and males bigger horns. Maybe, maybe. Oh dear. No skin. 80 kilos. It would be good if I ate something by now. Also, by the way, I can go somewhere else. Eat something and then come back. He's still here. Male pteranodon has a long crest and females don't. Uh-huh. Does anyone know what the odds are of getting these skins? I truly don't know. Apparently it should help if I'm streaming this, which I am now officially, so... But I don't know. What is your opinion on voice servers? I'm mixed because on one hand they can be funny, on the other hand they're not very good if you want a more realistic experience. Well, I don't think that's why people are drawn to them. I have not tried them, even for a minute. So I don't truly know, but it seems to me in the clips I see that it's a lot of people just sort of sitting on a rock and talking, that sort of thing. Or just otherwise fooling around. But yeah, I mean, I can try them sometime. I'm just wondering, how does it truly work? Like, don't you have to install something separate in addition to the game? And in that case, what is it? Also, are you being recorded? From my experience, they just huddle up and talk in big mix packs. I played it a few times. Also, they have no idea how to play the game because it's mainly completely new players. Right. Yeah. It's not really what I go for usually. Like here, for instance, it's against server rules to be mix packing at all. Which is how I prefer it. From shorts, I see that voice servers are mainly filled with people that like to roleplay or just goof around. Yeah, and then there's streamers doing the same thing. Yeah. I mean, if you're having fun with it, then go ahead, but I don't... Oh. I still don't quite see if I would enjoy it. Are those the same ones that has been there the entire time? I think I have to start looking for food because it's about to drop. I killed this guy's trike with my trike, then he just kept swearing. Then he got his trike friend to kill me. His friend died too. Oh, well. There you go. Yeah. Like, I think for me, it would be breaking the immersion a little bit. I'm all about, you know, I like the feeling that it's wild animals that cannot communicate with each other. Not really. Not much. But suddenly you'd be hearing everybody all the time. Like if I'm, I don't know, playing Dino and I drown someone and there's like a 12-year-old screaming at the top of his lungs, "Why? You're so toxic. What are you doing?" Then I'm just out. I don't want to hear that. At least not a lot of it. Would I really go Sanctuary already? Maybe. Risky business though. Herbie cannies always feel weird to me as well. Well, I think it depends on the server first. Like here, for instance, I would not be surprised in the least. Oh goodness. But yeah, if it is the sort of server where, I don't know, you have more rules already, then it's of course different. Yeah, and then there's that part of it all. This whole mommy daddy talk is just weird to me. What is that? Hi. Who's just standing there? Neat. Okay, better be quick. Do it! Should do it. Uh-huh. Zoom in for the kill. Yes. Look at those thick thighs. I'm assuming you mean mine? Yes, thank you. I hear rustling. I don't like it. I think I also figured out, some of you might remember, we were talking about audio in the previous stream. And I was wondering why I heard people rustle from really far away. Like, I thought they were way further off than they actually were. And I think I figured it out. I can share my knowledge with you in just a second. I think I'm good to hide for a little bit again. I don't have to. I don't know if this is. Yeah, I don't have to go to this sanctuary quite yet. They need to change the thrash mechanic keyboards everywhere. We'll like it. I mean, you can just flail around when you're bigger. Yes, please. I once asked how you can listen to Dino's 3 kilometers away. Well, I have the answer. Partly. I'm just gonna get to this place where I can get the skin again. Just a moment. Huh? Okay, anyway. Here we go. So, this might look weird to some, but I can promise you it makes sense. I was comparing it to another one here, but this here is the frequency response graph to the headphones I'm wearing. And to keep this simple, let's say anything from about, I don't know, let's say 150, 100 hertz and below is bass. It's the frequency for bass. So I have a nice little hump here, and the lower frequencies extend down all the way. So stuff like stumping sounds, deep stumping sounds from like trikes and so on, you can hear pretty nicely when you have this. But then when it comes to like the rustling sound of the bushes and so on, I think it lives either like maybe a mix of here and these peaks that you actually see here. So this is like a, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, about at 8k hertz, and I'm guessing this is like 10, 11k. These are raised quite a bit, which means that in relevance to everything else you're seeing here, the rustling sounds and so on will be louder, which also includes like the water just making that sort of, you know, watery sound. I think these are being picked up on these headphones quite a bit, which would also explain why I don't have to like turn up the volume any crazy amounts to hear these frequencies more loudly than others. That was my thoughts. So what you're saying is your headphones are just OP? No, but also like you can do this with whatever headphone you have using EQ. Like I'm not exactly sure yet if it's at like 8 or 10k or whatever where the rustling sound really lives partly. But it can be tested and see which frequency to increase. This is something anyone can do. Any headphones? Well, of course. EQ can be added to any headphone that you have or anyone has. You just need specific software for it. Like I use EQ on any headphone I use most of the time. Do a tutorial video? Well, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of it on YouTube already. Like this is not something new by any means. Can you try the EQ for us? I guess I can. I would have to just, I don't know, if I take like a clip of the aisle that I have, and then I'm toying with EQ to see, well, listen what it sounds like. It's probably EQ, is that an app? Well, there are many apps where you could do it, but one of the most common ones is what's the name? Like, I think it's two things mixed. Here, it's Equalizer APO is one of them, or the most common one for this sort of headphone products, let's say in general. But really, like, I also just kind of for the fun of it sometimes use oh no, I can't do it. Or can I? I have a SteelSeries gaming headset. So okay, since we're on the topic, this was one of the other ones I was comparing. Oh shit. What was that? Yeah, I can briefly show you what I do. Equalizer? Yeah. If you do this in stream, we have 250 testers with the same source material. Well, also, well, again, I can show you just real short. If we have that, and if you have, like SteelSeries have an app called SteelSeries GG, And I think you can even use this on any headphone, really. But this is, for instance, what the SteelSeries Nova Elite looks like. If I don't change this at all, I don't like the sound of it. Like if the bass is this high compared to like the usual Harman target, it's just too muddy. Like it sounds boomy and muddy. So I would change the lower mid range of this and probably the mid bass here a little bit. And this is like 3K range almost. It's also a little intense. There's a treble peak here, which I don't like. So I look at this and then I go here. So for instance, here is a... this is what I like to use. Hold on. Who's there? I'm busy. Anyway. So if I have this and then I have the SteelSeries app open, 8K-ish and 10K. So that and that peak. I find to sound too bright, like if I press tab in the aisle, or if it's raining, it's like way too bright, right? So I find those frequencies here and I take them down. That is one adjustment I do. Another one is I take 100 hertz or even earlier already. I take it down by a dB. Here I take it down by 3. And it's just sort of this entire green line above this. I take it down, and once you do this, it sounds much less boxy and much less boomy, and it's much clearer. And then, yeah, 5K is also very low. I can sometimes tune this up a little bit. So you can, like, if you have whatever headphone, you can adjust it more to your liking. But you would have to start somewhere, which would be to look up, like, well, what does it look like on a graph? This is what I would do. Well, I just died. Oh, damn. What happened? I'm hungry again, by the way. I've gained weight. Now I should go into the sanctuary. I'm confused. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Like, most people will never care about this, will never look at it twice. I'm just, well, I don't know, interested in the subject. How many mutations? Only one. The skin is taking ages. It is. It really is. I did not know this is how long people wait for this. It's kind of crazy. I'll try changing those things. But also keep in mind, this is relevant for the headphone on my head. If you have a completely different headphone, then it would be but well, where you do the changes is unique to each headphone, is what I mean. Oh. What SteelSeries do you have? It's the Nova Elite, I believe is the name. Sometimes when I don't want to, you know, have a cable hanging on me, that's one of the ones I use. Okay, here we are again. But yeah, getting a skin sure takes a moment. I genuinely died in such a stupid way. Oh dear. Are you gonna have to go soon? I'm enjoying the stream, but I know you're trying to do better with your sleep schedule. Yes, and I have to get up earlier tomorrow because of the dentist appointment. I feel like I'm like right in the middle of this and I don't want to go. But I have to get up in 8 hours right now. To be fair, they could increase the chance of getting a skin, especially now that all dinosaurs look the same with less options. Sure. I run the Nova Pros. Yeah. I haven't tried them, but apparently they're quite similar. But yeah. Gaming headsets just in general mostly don't sound too great. Like it's like they take, let's say, bass and they take treble and they just crank it all up to 11 because, well, if you take your most common consumer who uses a product like this, they simply want more bass, so that's what they do. Like here, Sony released the InZone H9, I think it's not too long ago. And like this mountain of bass, to my ears, would just be way too much. And what's going on here? Massive treble peaks at the highest frequencies. Like I would have to toy around with this for a moment to just kind of tone it down to something normal. Now, in comparison, if we take something like this headphone, which I like very much. This is for me almost like a work tool. It's good for other things too, but still, like this is what a mostly neutral headphone would look like. Like it sounds most balanced, or mostly at least kind of natural, right? If we compare that then to, you can almost take any of these. What's a typical gaming headphone? Something Corsair. Like, this is a massive difference in sound. What does the XM6 look like? Well, it's the same there. Like, this has to sound so muddy in comparison to, well, like the head D1 here. I haven't heard it, but I have the XM5 and I do take down this sort of bass quite a bit there too. So yeah, something's coming. What do we have here? What's he doing? Aha! He was going for the bugged body parts here. Neat! Another one! Just what I needed. They're muddy? Yeah. But also, again, like this is what most consumers want when they buy a headphone like that. Which is why they do it, right? But like the one I was showing you is originally intended for use in like studios. So if you have a mountain of muddy bass and you're trying to make a cohesive mix on recorded music, it has to be somewhere close to what people would call reference or natural or neutral, right? Otherwise, if it sounds muddy on those headphones, you have to lower the bass because you have so much of it. And then when you would listen to like the final mix, the bass will be gone. So it has to be, well, not quite such a mountain of mud. We told yourself we're gonna get a cool skin mutation, and damn it, we will get it even if it takes us all night. I don't have all night. I should be in bed already. Downloaded Equalizer APO. What am I looking at? It's a while since I got it. I'm trying to remember. There might have been that you need 2 things for it. Are you entombed? No, I died to a prime trike when I was frail. And I'm now at 31. just now gaining a little bit of weight, so I can hit the sanctuary soon. Liam has subscribed. Thank you very much. So yeah, a bit of a odd topic maybe to bring up, but this is the sort of thing I'm very curious of, and I spend a lot of time on it. Do you use an external sound card to increase volume ceiling? You have the Barry Dynamics 770 Pro 80 ohm, and I want to crank it up just a bit. Can sound card override the limit? Yes, it can, absolutely. When I'm streaming, I want to sort of hear my microphone in my ears, so I'm just plugging this into a more of a simple sound interface, which is fine for what I'm doing now. Otherwise, I do have a separate headphone amplifier and a separate DAC on the table here. Because like you say, some of the headphones that I have, like this here, for instance, it requires or prefers quite a bit more power for it to sound its best. And a 80 ohm Bear Dynamic could use a little help. Not necessarily, but it will mostly be an improvement. Yes. Have you checked Raycon? What is that? I always like to listen about people's hobbies, even if I understand nothing. Oh, it's the Herrera up the tree. Okay. But yeah, no, and like the same sort of logic applies to microphones, for instance. Like if I'm doing EQ and mic, of course now it's all bugged out, the interface here, but it's the same logic. Sorry that it's dark. Like if this would be just a flat line here, it would only be the frequency response of the microphone, but it would sound kind of crap. So I have to cut out like low bass frequencies. And since this is a bit of a warm mic and I have a little bit of a bassy voice, I take down bass like a few dBs, also at 500 hertz, which kind of makes it sound a little boxy otherwise. And then to just add a little bit of crisp at the very top, I increase the so-called air frequencies here, and that's it. And this, like the hertz or the numbers you see here is the same as when you look at a headphone. So that's why your voice is so comforting. You're editing it? Well, there's not one person anywhere who does not do this. And again, because you kind of have to do it. Otherwise, all you have is, well, what the mic sounds like untouched. But yeah, no, again, how I would change or edit the sound of the microphone depends on what microphone I have and what type it is. And since, like I mentioned, this is a bit of like a soft, warmer mic, I always, any mic you do, you cut off the lowest bass first, because the human voice doesn't live there very much. It would be catching like humming and that sort of things. And then the bass and lower frequencies I also take down a little bit. Where were the peaks again? 10K? Hold on. Oh, there you are. Another one! We're eating well here. So let's say common treble peaks, which will live, or probably like the splashing sound of the water, the rustling sound of bushes. I'm assuming that they're gonna be at like 6,000, 8,000, and like say 10,000. And yeah, you could just like listen to a clip of the game, for instance, and try increasing those gently, just a little bit at a time, for dramatic effect, and to just sort of understand what sound it is. You could also, of course, increase it a little bit. But like when I make adjustments, I would start by like 1, maybe 2 dBs. But if you don't notice anything, then try just decreasing or increasing it by like 5 or whatever. Then you will absolutely hear like the change. Can you demonstrate this on a mic? Like turn off the blocked section so we can hear the difference. I mean, I could. It's just the software for it is kind of bugged out for some reason at the moment. Hold on, I'm just gonna eat. Also, I can't stay up too late, but if anyone's curious, I can show you. Okay, okay. Not too bad. It's a perfect diet, by the way. Would I eat the rest? Maybe it's not a lot. If I'm gonna be sitting in this circle. There we go. Alright. I'll stay here. This has been handy. Now then, oh, it's so annoying. I don't know why this happens. Or how to get out of it. So, like this, I can change anything here usually. But I clicked on that little question mark, and it all went gray and I can't do shit with it. So I think I would have to, I don't know, reset it entirely. I don't know if I want to do that live, do I? One, two, there we go. Still! I unplugged the damn thing and this is still an issue. Well, that's curious. No sound. 1, 2. 1, 2. There should be sound. Yeah, no, I could just show you by moving these here, of course, but meh. Oh boy. Next time, maybe. We hear you now? Right. Did you get Sanctuary? Not yet. I'm guessing this would be the time. No, these are these bugged out body parts here, and it's attracted like 3 Herreras that I've eaten. Okay, I'll try to hit the Sanctuary maybe, and then I really have to go to sleep. Yeah, it's not too far. No, we were talking about headphone EQ and microphone setups, and maybe we have to ask about your mic on a Friday on next stream. Yeah, no, go ahead. Maybe I could even do that before I actually hop in on the Rex, just to keep it simple. Oh. What's he biting at? There's a small aloe here. We're giving up on the skin? Well, I have to hit the Sanctuary. And I would prefer to do so before bees. I think he's still here, but oh well. We can come back after? Well, yeah. Like, I can get it as long as I've not hit 50%, I think. So, yeah, no, it's fine. This live map is actually kind of handy. I never used it until now. What is the best server, Pete? The one in the stream title. It's still just how it is. I'm always slightly confused of the path here. Like there's water in between? Is it a terrible idea to swim? Oh, there's splashing here already. Hello all, what did I miss? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, old, what did we call him? We had a name for him even. My frail elder was at less than 1% food. And then a prime trike logged in right beside me and I thought, what the hell, let's give it a go. And that one's gone. So here we are. On a tiny guy again. I've been trying to get a specific skin here. But so far, no luck. So now I'm gonna hit this sanctuary. And then I should be getting to sleep soon. As soon as possible, really. Oh, shit. He's too big, isn't he? I'm not misjudging this again. Let's get some distance and run around it. 200 kilo max for sanctuary for every dinosaur? No. There's a bunch of herbivores specifically who can stay there quite a long time. And they gain weight so much faster than this. The Rex stays small for a very long time compared to many. Carl is gone. No part 7. Nope. The story of Carl ended. We don't have a name for this guy though. If Carl was the old guy, Carl Lazarus. What's this guy then? More than anything, I just need this sanctuary and to get out. What do we think? He's a little too big. If he pounces me... Carl Jr., right? Carl. Herreras, yeah, they like this sanctuary, don't they? I'm tempted to go for him, but this is just such a bad time to be doing that. Call him Tiny. It's also a little fun. Dave. Or, I'm bigger, I think. I think he's running. But just get this out of the way. Then I can nibble on an aloe. Quickly in and quickly out. No. Oh, goodness. What is that? Stego! Whew! Lucky me, he has bad aim. Okay, I'm in. Whew! Stego I do not want to mess with. They gain weight a lot, by the way, early on. And they have crazy damage. What the fuck? You're not killing me that easily? I'm gonna be bleeding a lot. I need to sit as soon as possible. You said it's Herrera. Sit, well, anywhere really. But I'm kind of... This is a terrible spot. But the bleed... Pesky little shits. Okay, I'm not going after anything until this is in order. You could actually kill that Stego? Really? What is he doing? $50 bleed. Get epidermal. I've already picked one. Come on. The Herrera was big enough that the bees attacked him as soon as he landed. Come on. If that aloe finds me now. I don't need more bleed. I get time to bleed. Yeah, I don't think I'm bleeding out. It's just I'm loud when I'm sitting. And I have to sit. Name him Patience. Because bro has been waiting for that skin for ages. This is a little funny though. What's your growth? Well, 32. There we go. No, 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 no. Herrera's being a menace. This is probably the time to go while he's distracted. He'd be so happy to kill a small Rex, I bet. No, 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 no. Into the shadows. Okay, we're out. There's food right there, but that Herrera will kill that thing quick. And then he's gonna come looking. Alright, I've been up way too late already. I'm getting up extra early tomorrow. Ah. What server is he playing? Does anyone know? Well, it just might be somewhere where you can read it. Very near where you're looking. But, oh well. Ugh. Oh boy. I stayed up too late yesterday. I'm staying up too late again. Why is it so difficult? Why? Eh. I didn't sleep last night. My sleep schedule is broken. Yeah. It can be tricky to sort of turn back once you've done it. Okay, there we go. You know, I think I have to like reinstall the whole mic interface. It's really odd. Min. It's just too nice to sleep. It is. Like, I really like it. And in the mornings, I'm like, please, some more. But then I can't, and I have to get up. So, what are we doing next time? Good question. I've done, is it 6 Rex streams in a row now? It might be time that if I play this, I do it on my own. And we just do something else. Could make it a vote. How did the last vote go? In posts. 400 votes in... Oh. Well. That was easy. It's just what the people want, apparently. Oh, Dusty's live. I can... Hey, we can raid his... raid Dusty's stream. Let's do it. Please, no more Rex. If it's a vote, don't add Rex for an option. Well, I kind of have to not include, yeah, Dino and Rex in that case. But, alright. Let's go say hello to our good old Dusty. There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for this evening. It's been quite a trip. Not quite as planned. I wanted to entomb, but yeah, no, it got tricky. But we learn from our mistakes and we get back up. That's what we do. Rex is fun though. It is. I really like it. But that's it. Guys, let's say hello to Dusty and I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you very much. Pete out.